It's already,
We're live. Oh, fuck. My microphone was not standing correctly. There. And, what did you get?
fourth place. A consolation. It's all consolation.
Oh, well. I'll check mine later. I got a fork from King Mog.
What? Okay.
It's a lancer weapon.
Ah.
I'll wait till you in the
Why did I hit the compass? that was. I was not supposed to hit the compass. Fuck.
Oh.
Whoop.
Ah.
I should be arriving anytime now. Here I am.
Yay.
I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Let's continue on with the story then. To Alice. To
To Endwalker.
Endwalker.
As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Yeah. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around about on this hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Helric's doing.
Of course, we're gonna check in
doing
Helric.
okay. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay.
Oh, I can instantly teleport to it, so let's do that.
Go for it.
Teleport. Pew.
Whoop. Ah. So I'm going to assume that Endwalker starts once we're all back in the source.
Little bit afterwards.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Helric. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's Alize. Ali. Helric. Helric. Oh God! Don't tell me he's wandered off again.
Oh, for love of.
Quickly, Kaylin, we have to find him.
Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Helric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then?
It's right on the corner. You can just walk it. God, that crystal wall is still epic to look at. That to stop the wave. Well, it does look epic, though.
It does, but...
Also, let's kill the sandsucker.
I want to try something real quick. Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on a sec.
What?
I had to move my dragon bar a little bit. Helric!
Okay.
There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Helric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot.
Specific grave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. I think I know who this is. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers.
That's a good sign.
What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beckluk will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So, rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all.
That's how part. Yeah. Up to you. It is precious.
That's what Tesleen said.
Yeah. Up to you. It's precious. That's what Halric just said.
Yeah, and Tesleen told him.
Yeah.
That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. Yeah. And neither will I. Aww.
We don't see him fully cured, but we know he's going in the right direction at the very least.
He's in there still.
Right click alley. Oh, that's you.
What? I'm not crying! I just have sand in my eye, that's all! As I mentioned, I'm going to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look at the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him.
To you, Omar.
Okay, my turn to teleport, I guess.
Go away.
Yoink. Hiccup? Oh, hey!
I'm loaded in. Oh, we instantly get a cutscene, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say.
We teleport in. Cutscene. Voice acted.
Aww.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
He's not crying, she's crying.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my
Oh, come on, lady.
That's Chai's like, what?
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Aww.
Well,
A picture paints a thousand words.
yeah. I'm taking the same.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
That was snark.
That's smirk when we
Lady
say
Chai,
that.
I have a confession to make.
Oh?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Fuck you, Ilbert.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Yeah, we know.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
Yep.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Well, yeah, it took him a while to get there.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Gee, thanks.
Leave it to me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh,
Aw.
Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Aw.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
To think, I didn't like her the first time we met her.
But she's just, we thought like, she's just one of those who puts up a front, but no, she's literally like that.
Now and always.
She was always the airheaded,
Kind lady.
Yeah, kind lady.
Yeah, she is a little airheaded.
Please take care.
Beep, beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep.
he's gonna cry. He's about to cry. Yeah, she is a little bit airheaded, but she does mean well. Birds.
Oh, quest ends here. It's a strange feeling, Jernam, to stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Northrend, of every soul met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Bum, 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 bum. Food! Lemon waffle! I hate lemon!
Drat! Lemon! I hate lemon pie.
Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Your sister asked to check in on you. Alice, I said, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Orion next.
Dude, don't try to play it off you. We're about to start crying.
Yeah. Given his conference with the... What? Idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk? I think I said it correctly. I doubt it will be an issue, but as a small part of me worries that they might not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you would look in our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course.
Okay, your turn.
This is going to be a bit of a travel.
No, duh. We're going to every area.
No, I mean, there's no war point nearby. We have to travel a bit.
Oh.
This is the closest.
Okay. Fine.
Are you going back by bike? Fine.
Which way is it anyway? Oh.
Northwest.
Oh, I know where it is.
Yeah, it's the big house. We did not spend a lot of time there with Orion J. Like,
no, it was mostly just to pick him up.
yeah, it's like we've been there a few times, but then otherwise we just... It felt like we barely had a connection. He barely had a connection with the Fae folk, in my opinion. His story was... His connection to Earth is like... It's kind of the weakest. That's not a bad thing, but... It is... Just saying what is on my mind. Super and
Well,
Pixie.
we were being hunted down, so...
Oh.
Urianger!
Time to do tongue twisters.
Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. But bringeth thee hither, my friend.
Yeah.
So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which have been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Oh yeah, the Fae are here.
Yeah.
Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. Oh, an object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus.
Oh.
What did you find?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Though if it have lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbert.
Because he was in in Arbert's body.
Yeah. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. Isn't his body supposed to be here? Or was that in Yulmore?
In Yulmore, yeah.
Yeah. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Set. Oh!
Yeah.
I can think of no worthy recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou wilt find the Amaro in Wallagdorf. My thanks, Killin.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And we can teleport there or travel.
Can we teleport?
Yes, there's an Everite in Walkendorf. Oh, we're going.
Whoop.
Oh, there it is. It's only 70p.
Yeah.
Of course we give it to Seto, that makes sense.
It does make sense now that I think about it. Seto! We have a gift!
You want to do it or do I?
I think you had him.
Oh, full glad I'm to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of a strange spectral foes that bent under your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all's well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Here.
Loading screen. Mm-hmm.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Voice acting.
Yeah.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
That's a long story. Well, I guess we should explain.
He deserves to know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
Aww.
It grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Well, not evil ends.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Aww.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Aww. This is going to be the tearful goodbye episode.
Yeah. Oh.
Close your eyes.
Okay. Yeah.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Aww.
We get to do this for Arbert.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Oh! God damn it, I'm already crying. Fuck.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Oh.
I see. His journey continues.
Awkward Mo. Yeah.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Nod.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Aww.
Because there's more to adventure now.
Yeah.
At least it's much safer than it was before we arrived. Speak with Warrior and Jay. Ah!
Fuck it.
I got pain in my toe. Tippy toe. Whale! Throwing the whale out over there. Throwing whale. And back to the.
Oh, God damn it. Now Art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Oh, he was having a good time. That's not so much. Remarkable. It was fated that thou should be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Artbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrond. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Give me meatballs.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Uh-oh. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Sliverbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss.
Yeah. Even he knows what happens there.
Yeah.
Oh. The sniffer bug.
Shut up!
Usually.
Oh, she's already here. Okay. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? What? No! Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve! Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Of course, he's avoiding.
Of course he is.
He's avoiding her. As he doesn't want to say goodbye.
Of course he doesn't.
No.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Uh-oh!
Master Matoya.
Oh!
I was like, ah!
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave.
Uh-oh.
Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh, dude! Jesus.
He's making it harder.
Oh. God, you can tell she's...
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part.
No, you're not.
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
Huh?
On such a day.
What?
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 You may call on me.
Y'shtola?
Since means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Pretty much saying, I'll be back.
Master Matoya.
Boink.
Runeham, really?
Yeah. Here was my, like, they're going to be dark for sharing. Nope, you're just going to say, I was going to come back. Don't worry. I'll find a way because that's who I am. And I'll be honest, yes, that is Yustola for you.
Of course that's Yustola. Okay. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we?
I don't know. You look cute.
You still have to take the Exarch to Nabavarang? I see. Very well. You can look in a Fangrid while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. Are we not saying goodbye to the Viera?
No, because none of the NPCs have connections, and we can go back and forth.
Yeah, okay. I think it's your turn to...
I'm checking where Twine is. Oh, there. We're going to... Magnus. Ironically, we have to talk to him, so yes. You two? What is it, my bloody name day? Oh wait, he doesn't have a heavy voice. I see. Yes, Fankers was here and Rhine too. Reen. They said they wanted to go to Nabavarang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl is up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai, we made her faster! And stronger!
And harder?
Oh, shut up. Oh yes, the future trolley is looking bright than ever. Whisper it, but I will reckon it will be time, and the time to reach for the start of a trolley to dwarf all trolleys.
He's still going on than that.
If you ask me, we're better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrower shafts. But that's genius! What did I think of it before? Enough daydreaming. Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we've turned to China's. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster, we needed its help getting a few telos back in working order, you see? And we were testing them out when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, we seem to have a habit of crashing things.
You see.
We're back, all thanks to the loan of the trolley.
Our thanks.
Thanks to the loan of the trolley. Sorry.
Hi.
Jernam, what are you doing here? Oh wait, that's not really his voice. Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. I think he's just being honest to them.
Obviously.
So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure if I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's still for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't want to be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well done, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone?
Shall we then? They're going to the Crystarium.
If you've nowhere left to visit, we could go back to the Crystarium to get her. Could we seriously not have teleported straight back to the Crystarium?
Nope.
I swear. Whoop!
It's silly.
Oh, there's Reen. What's up, girl? Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that.
You can do it.
I'll be there with you.
You can do it.
Right.
Yep, same thing.
Thank you, Killian. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths.
To me, she said that she feels braver already, not with you around. Yeah. So that's a small difference. On to tomorrow. Here we go, cutscene.
Woohoo!
Probably voiced.
Probably.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
He's gonna say something.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Aww.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Aww,
honor these names and these memories. I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
think Fagbert's about to cry.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should right.
Pat.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Pat, Pat.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Aww. Come on, give her a hug.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, hey.
Ah, Lena! No, what?
Someone leaked that they're gonna leave.
Hey, there's Warren.
Yeah.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Pose.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
She does have a bit of the Vieira accent.
We shall pray for your safety. And following your
Just
brave
not as heavy
example, we
as
shall
the others.
continue to fight for the Crystarium.
Because she was raised here.
With or without us,
Or at
you've
least
always
left.
taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
I was about to say, she might have been the only Vieira, but then I see another Vieira in the background.
Yeah.
With the floppy ears.
Yeah. And another one over there.
And
As
there.
resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Of course you guys do.
Of course.
All will be well. Of this we are certain.
Who's beeping my Discord?
How could it
I
be
don't know.
otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Done. No more beeps.
And so,
Good.
when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
Oh.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Yeah. There's a few people in
And
there
that
praying.
He should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile. We shall be smiling with him.
God damn it, Lena! Oh, this is just crying. God damn it!
Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Yeah.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I'm not gonna be surprised if Grahatia is gonna be part of the Scions from here on.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
It's like, they were saying, like, it's time to go.
Cheering! Warren is all excited.
Meanwhile, no.
Don't even start. Ah! What the?
Mistel. Oh!
Ah!
You like that?
The Exarch without his hood on.
Yeah.
Gimme!
Same time.
Okay, where the hell are my minions?
You want to summon it real quick?
Where the hell is he? There he is. Whoop!
Okay. Reen. Reflections in the crystal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Kaylin? Yep. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting.
Pick the back look in the ocular. It's time for happy endings on the other side.
Yeah. I bet that's gonna be a lot of tears there, too. God!
Yeah. Ah, Master Jernam, I have but this moment showing your associates. Strange to think I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I was informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me... Sure. Pose.
It's like, do we not ever get that pose anyway? Ah!
No. Maybe later.
Hey! Look, it's next alley!
Yeah, I see it.
Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey? The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin.
Of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Should we actually... I'm thinking, should we disband the party just in case?
Sure.
Okay, let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's do that again. Just in case, you never know.
Yeah, because we don't want that, the whole season that we have to fight. It's like, nope, you have to be by yourself! Naughty, naughty. Okay.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Especially if this is going to be like the ending, if there's going to be like a scene for the characters, I don't want to have to go through that again.
Yeah. Is there vessels?
Yeah.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Fingers crossed.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Ah, that is Angelo, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was laughing, because it's her piggy. Or, what's it called again? I don't even remember what it was called. But you know what I mean.
Oh.
Ah!
Because their bodies were just ether reflections, so...
Yeah.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yeah?
Guard them well, yes.
Of course.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Well, the Ashes do it and we do it, so...
Prepare as we
Yeah, but still.
cannot account for
Not
all
what she needs to hear right now.
And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Okay, here we go.
Shadowbringer music.
You're a little ahead of me. Oh, that was a cool shot. Tataru and Kryle.
Still discussing the body status.
Looks like they're worried.
Yeah.
Or Tataru is, at least. Hello! We come bearing gifts!
Like, do you have any good news?
I do hope that we put everyone next to each other, next to the right body. Can you imagine what happens if we put the wrong one next to the wrong person?
That'd be awkward.
That would be very awkward.
They just have to hope the rest goes correctly.
Well. Allie!
Are we?
You are. There's Fenkrit. Ugh.
Well. Still don't know what happened to that eye, and he got shaved in the meantime.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Aw.
Oh, here we go again. Waterworks.
Sighs in relief.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I've never felt better.
Ha.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe leave the rest to you.
Take your rest.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We can open the Crystal Tower, even though it's sealed, because it has the blood.
Course. It has his blood in it, so we can open the Crystal Tower. We're getting gratia.
Rush off.
What? But you've only
You're a little ahead of me. Tatu was like...
Yeah, you just got here. Alphino laughs.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? And we may require an extra cup.
I was like, huh? What?
It's like, wait, what is the warrior doing?
Yeah.
And,
Yours
Crystal
is a long
Tower.
road, my friend. And it stretches into places beyond imagining.
What?
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
That was a...
That's... And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
It seems Crystal.
On
or Azem's crystal.
Yeah.
I bid you remember this.
Come on, picking it back up.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
Run!
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Okay, open up. Now we just have to find him in this giant building.
Yeah, it's only gonna take a few hours.
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Bonk. Takes a while to load. Do we get a cutscene or do we actually move? Some days later.
Oh, it took us days. Makes sense in such a big building.
Yeah. Oh, they have new outfits. Or is that their old outfits?
That's their Stormblood outfits.
Alright.
Makes sense that they have that because that's what they wore when they ran this world. In the other world they had new ones.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
What the hell are you doing, girl? Jesus!
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
About what?
Oh. They have their Shadowbringers outfits on.
Yeah.
I guess he wants to stay Gunbreaker for now. Makes sense. And he wants to be an astrologist now. Really, dude?
What are you guys doing?
Getting used to their new jobs.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fairy pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details.
Oh, thank you, Vale.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Do the twins not get their outfits?
Well, basically their outfits were they didn't class change there.
Yeah. Allie is just...
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
She's jealous.
Yeah.
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
I'm pretty sure Alfie's going to be a sage at some point. Allie's just sliding down in her chair. Oh!
It's us. With Kryle.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Yeah, Cry, you'll take all the breaks you need. Archon Love.
Of course. Jump!
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Aw.
Still no granatia.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Cry had to oversee that Garatia was saw what's going.
We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
So he's slightly weaker than he was as the Exarch.
For concern, though, the tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Dude, you have memories of 100 years.
Really?
Yeah. Stark! Gra, really? The ear flick.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th dawn.
Yay!
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago,
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He was always a doofus, but he just likes it.
Like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
A new problem, a small problem probably nearby.
Somebody help!
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Save yourself. Okay.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them!
Ah, that's a duty.
We need help!
That's a duty.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
She wants to let off some steam.
What? Now wait, just a...
Whee! She needs to let off some steam.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Ammo. Because remember, he still can't contact his ether. We still don't know what happened to his eye, because that mystery's just unsolved still.
Yeah.
It's just fine now, but we still know what it meant.
Join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Uriah J's dark. You two can take it.
One day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
We're just gonna have some fun. She's like, huh? And the crystal tower in the distance. God, that's a good shot.
That is a very good shot.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile.
Or is this...
No, this is the Empire.
So it was that a new adventure began.
It's Xenos on his throne.
Xenos!
What is he up to? I mean, he did us mostly a favor during this expansion, but still. Doesn't change the fact that he kind of is a problem. He's still bored.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh, he was told, so he thought a dream.
Yeah. What the?
Oh, he took back the Empire, did he?
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Yeah, he does.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that's
swear,
he's an Asian. That's Asian stuff. He's 100% an Asian.
Yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Who did you find?
With the Populares now all but destroyed.
Uh-oh, the Populares is gone.
Tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
What?
The Populace wanted you dead.
Yeah, what the...
Or at least the body.
Who are you?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
House Brutus?
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
So
Who the hell are you?
Well, he's an Asian, that's for sure.
Ugh.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
What?
Oh, God. Oh, God, that face! Yeah, that's it.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
He didn't care for him, dude.
What did you say your name was?
Yeah.
Oh, a dagger to my heart, that my deepest
I know it's just an Ashen inside that body, but still.
to live unrecognized.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Of course, Ash would take that form.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
So yeah, that's an Ascian.
And I, faithful Fandaniel.
Yeah, Fandaniel.
My lord.
Son of a bitch.
So this is probably one of the lower Ascians that are still alive.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
What are you up to?
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear.
Oh.
Dare I hope?
Oh.
He was against Elidibus, so he's one of those Ascians that...
The last of the unsundered is gone.
Yep. Oh, God, no. Anything but that laugh.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Xenos unimpressed.
Of course he is. He doesn't care.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
He's manipulating Xenos. For what?
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Yeah. Of course we don't want to do it together.
Ferocious. Ravenous. Remorseless.
Of course, he likes the word hunting grounds. He's gonna respond to that.
Do as you will.
Uh-oh. Do as you will. These angles. Creepy. Do as you will. Oh God, what is going to happen?
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a
he's waiting for us, of
story
course.
to every triumph, every kill.
This time we have to come for him.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our union.
Ooh! Ooh.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
He's just gonna destroy the world for the heck of it.
Just so we will come to him.
Yeah.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Dun, 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 dun.
And that's why we have to go with Endwalker.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this.
Endwalker!
Yeah, we're setting up Endwalker now, aren't we? Well, we didn't have to do a fight. We got control again. Oh, we have to go to Gratia.
You know, I knew I recognized that voice. I'm like, I've heard it before. At first I thought it was in a game, but no, it wasn't this game. And it was the one person I didn't want to remember. Fuck.
Ah, you're back. Tell me, Jernam, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it would be bad to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that had consumed my very waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I've quite forgotten what it was like to do so without the tower. I really felt so exhausted or hungry.
Dude, you were a ranger before this.
Yeah, and yet if I if all it was bend the bow, I would be limited used to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever it may have been before, I am now Scion, and an experienced Scion at that. A great initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Bum 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 bum. Gertie is now a trust companion.
Yay!
Kotlol! Alice's quest. That's it.
Oh, greetings, Kaelin. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in the Dawns for Spite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Hey, Kate.
Still Shadowbringer music. Ah,
yeah, we're still in Shadowbringers. We're now in the Endwalker transition, so Shadowbringers is technically over now in the transition patches.
Now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Go for it.
Of course.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Yeah, that's...
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy
He's like, Xenos is not that smart. So yeah, I understand Yuri and Jay's concern.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
I like how he was going to be like, no, you're going to need me. I was like, oh well. You're right. 5.4? I think so.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Uh-oh.
We're almost at Endwalker, yeah? I should probably go into my gun break from this. Oh!
Welcome back, everyone.
Of course you wanted to visit everyone after that news. Hi, Lise.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Yay.
The famous Lise Hext, former Scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
He's such a good nerd. He's such a fan. Huh?
I don't believe we've met.
Yeah, you haven't.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
He's such a geek.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Yeah, she's not good with that stuff.
Gratia is such a cinnamon roll.
Yeah. He's such an... He's like... He's both an expert and a newbie at the same time.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Except one.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, he's like, Hydaelyn's a primal? What?
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Yeah, you still need to take...
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
It's just sacrifices for nothing.
Yeah.
It's just sacrifices that keep wanting to get more sacrifices.
Yeah.
But what does Hydaelyn feed off then? Because she's also primal.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Then again, she pretty much did not much.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Yeah, that's...
Here we go!
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Whoa!
Jesus.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Makes sense. So this is an even heavier civil war.
As it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Yeah. Garlemald destroyed because of civil war. Damn!
Again!
To Alamigo, then.
No, it wasn't destroyed before that. It was just in war, but this time the war is so heavy.
Without me? There's something I need to look into.
Huh?
Ali!
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I...
We know what it is!
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
That.
Yep.
Because we have to kill...
You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Because we always have to kill them or keep them captured for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
That's one way to go about it. Consider yourself uninvited.
Might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meetings.
What meeting? Lead on. Rest assured, there'll be many, many more. Go on. Lend Alizé a hand.
For me, you still said just to go with Alizé.
And Gra's
I'll
coming.
Come too.
Yeah.
Yay!
If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah. Of course.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Everyone is obviously see it.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some
Come
use.
on!
See, at this point, you can just admit to it. Everyone here can see it. Like, it's fine.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Yeah. And also, Alizé doesn't like stuffy meetings, so... It makes sense that she's one of the people who would object.
Of course. Gratia, what do you have to say? When a Stola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip.
Yeah. Also, I'm going, I think it's time to change to the Gunbreaker again.
Oh. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same.
It's by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I'll say, and it warrants full investigation.
If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over the limbs and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. And I'm sure Backlog would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge.
Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alagans took a more than passing interest in that subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it should be surely at the Chemical Research Facility. Yeah. Where they experimented on primals?
Where they experimented primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read reports on Azizla, which means we'll be needing an airship.
I'm going to Azizla. Okay.
An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and go prepared to travel. She's gonna get us an airship.
That's not true for you. When she can provide, she wants to provide. Huh?
We're all like, eh?
Okay.
Exit to the Rising Stones.
You gonna change back to the Reaper?
Yeah.
Congrats, Paladin. You got 5 credits. Use them well. Buy a bomb.
Glamour plates. Oh. I swear to fucking Christ. You know what? Save that. Yoink. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here.
I'm waiting for you to load in.
Yeah.
There you are.
Hi.
Well, let's go.
No comment on my outfit? Okay.
Nope. Not yet.
Airship!
That's a nice looking airship. I landed a bit too early. Of course, yeah, of course, to be. Oh, she could have. She has another outfit.
I give you the Bonanza, the Science's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones. I named her for good luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want.
Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the science-fabled coinkeeper.
I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Oh, of course, Ironworks.
Yeah.
The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azisla.
Ah.
But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard!
Mana cutters just fly around. Oh, fuck.
Aha! Whee!
Someone beep 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 me.
Again?
Yeah, but
turn off the beep beeps.
That's someone else.
Okay. Ah! Oh, we're already... Where the hell are we, anyway?
Azisla.
Oh, we're at the start of Azisla. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only place where you can dock.
Okay. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Hey! Totoro has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azisla, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice.
She was never here.
No, this was all Heavensward. We didn't get her until Stormblood.
Yeah.
God damn it, you're in the way.
Why not move?
Grandma!
This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azisla, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an Aetheryte, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there.
There they are.
Yeah. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for referencing to tempering. Beep boop beep beep. Boop boop.
Beep boop.
Ah, there we are.
Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising.
Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confounded. The contents appear to have been deleted.
What? No! Isn't there something you can do?
Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may... But I may be another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look?
It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy?
I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had quarters on the habit sphere. We can ascertain the details at the habit sphere control. Click. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination.
I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. We'll see you at the atmosphere. Oh, so we get to go there on our own. Fine. Jeez.
Oh. Bam, 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 bam.
Ah.
What?
I accidentally moved.
Ah. Kitty in her tent next to me. I gave her a scritch. She didn't. I just scritched her a bit, and she just didn't even look up. She was like, "Okay." It's that island, yeah.
Should be this thing.
It is. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Okay. Spin. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of...
Warning, an evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time.
Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future.
Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example?
Of course. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. You were sent a surge of energy through the yonder control mechanism. It should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form a point of stagnant ether throughout the continent.
You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too?
I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that the lightning-aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much lag in knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I should have you split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where they have ether stagnant.
Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say?
That's Ali for you. She makes a contest of everything. Very well. It will be my honor to come third. I like he's just gonna play to lose.
Oh God, he is such a cinnamon roll. Okay, where the hell are we going?
North. Yeah, small section on the north side. In the beta quadrant.
So around here somewhere. Whee! Wait, is it?
It's below us. Behind us.
Even
it's in there. Whip wheel, whip wheel. Okay, they're down. Everything is in the way for me.
God fucking damn it!
No, I don't want to pick the Garatia. Got it. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so thrilling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind.
What?
Huh? I appear to have fortified...
Forfeited our little race.
Oh, great. Congratulations. The lightning shot is yours.
Huh?
Gratia. What? No,
what? No dramatic entrance? You've changed.
He was doing his old thing. You remember that? In my defense, I got caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Yeah, I was being his thing.
Yeah.
Well, the contest continues, so you better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Jernam, for bringing me here.
Well, we promised.
Mm-hmm. I just love we could snark him in so many ways. Very funny, get back to work. But I was gonna like, what, no dramatic entrance? Because that's the snark Jamboree of Light now has. Gratia. It appears that I had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations then. Now then. May I have the shard?
What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't?
That question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect that we both can learn a great deal from Jernam. And not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains: the security system within. Should they be triggered, they will make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal bud should allow me to venture in unmolested. Of course.
Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out there at the first sign of trouble.
I promise. Wish me luck.
Whoosh. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight.
It takes so long, we have a dungeon to do.
Considering that we now have the trust system to work with, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna give us a dungeon until we have a full party with us.
Yeah.
Or the option to get a full party now.
Yeah.
I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat application of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted the Sharlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition of the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy.
No.
At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death of anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for it.
I would have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Alagan civilization as depicted in folklore.
Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studio.
Yeah, it is. Because you... I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to the Forbidden Tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged.
Good gods, an Archon's thesis! I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray?
Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out?
Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble servant, your highness.
That is so useful for him. It never ceased to amuse me. It's a pity the effect will not last forever. Toga and Una said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such a time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search for archive for iconic corruption.
Searching. Loop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Ah! Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right, let's see.
Right, let's see. Glory be to Alag.
Nope.
Long live Empress Zonde.
Jesus.
The researcher was against it. Beep.
Bleep bloop. Password incorrect. Please try again.
Confound it.
Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance...
What the?
Ellie? Password. Come on. What?
Even research is like, everyone's like, seriously?
The notion that the password could be something so insane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What did that thing just call me?
You get snagged by the orb.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Wild Rose. Wild Rose.
Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say with this mental and manual extract what we need.
No, let's not be too hasty. A single mistake and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax the Machina into cooperation, it is them. Huh? Oh, right, yeah. More surprised that we know about Sid. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Password.
Ali, you silly Nilly! Oh, there's Sid.
Reviving the legacy. Another cutscene right after. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send the word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield of an urgent business. Nevertheless, I would assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way.
Oh yeah, they did meet during the Crystal Tower, of course. And Nero, of course. That's gonna be interesting if Nero shows back up again. Huh? Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we?
The result is to find a cure for tempering.
Alright. No, don't even...
What?
You have to go back, you have to get to the Rising Stones.
Yeah, I thought so, like... To just teleport. You... God damn it. Phew. That's your money you're wasting.
Dada. Okay. To the Rising Stones.
The Rising Stones! Where do you go? Oh, you're already inside. Give me a moment. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Right click. Wonderful news, Jernam. Tatruk contacted Sid on our behalf, and he's on his way here as you speak. Oh wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryl?
As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman ally, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader.
Huh.
Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland.
Oh.
Of greatest concern to us is the Iliad, or the Third, a legion allied with Northern Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial benefit from House Brutus.
Yeah, we already know where this is going. Huh?
Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well.
Yeah.
Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Fankred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues of peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order... ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. God damn it. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Ishtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible.
Which is why we must succeed.
That, and on that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show sit in as soon as he arrives.
Dawn's Respite is the chamber, new chamber we have in. Enter to Dawn's Respite. Destination. Right click. That's a lot. Hey, Sid. Oh, yeah, that's the first time seeing him. Sid! Ooh.
Well, they're excited.
Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full.
I thought it was free music.
Yep. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? What is it? An alternate version of himself. You mean your offspring?
Yeah.
Well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Alagan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us. We could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we return to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you. So I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating it might be of use, it took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an underlying dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away.
Meanwhile... Oh, no.
Bing!
Do we get to know what the password is, actually?
Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom.
Really?
Huh.
Short and simple. Just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness?
I would, milady. Makes sense. I figured that he was hiding it away from the Empire because there's probably something in there to tell you how to temper people to your will. Note: open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password: freedom.
Password accepted. Whoop! Opening reports. Whoa!
This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanics by which icons corrupt and bend men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul.
Whoa.
Said ether originally exists in equilibrium, no element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to an ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh, that's the Fiend. By way of an example, exposure to this ether of the Fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of Earth. As a consequence, the subject will attain heightened affinity with Earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Again, it's like Sin Eaters. Yeah, basically Sin Eaters.
Yeah.
The changes undergone by the subjects are not solely attributable to this elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or
umbrally charged,
or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanics of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding them from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death.
Oof.
I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Asshole.
Ugh.
Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of my rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruptions. Ends recording. So it wasn't him who deleted it. It was the Empire who deleted it.
Go figure.
So not even the Alagans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decisions.
More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that.
True, yet we can simply reanimate the tempered soul. I fear it would do not but diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we should somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall.
If we could only make them remember who they were.
Yeah. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentation memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that have existed prior to tempering. Though this restoring self, through this restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which has come to dominate the individual's thoughts.
I see. The theory seems good, and our experience treating the like corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transfer as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting.
They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure.
Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach.
Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe you have a reason to be confident. You see, not just this were built but with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we will be able to conduct years worth of tests within the space of a few days. Clever. In theory, it will be no different from how we identified the password. But it will take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment will be up to the task. Tell me, Sid. Why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary. Wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magic Tech terminals as you can and bring them into the workshop. Right away, Chief! I'm taking Wedge and Biggs.
Okay, fine.
Right.
Fine.
Yeah. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Clever. Dr. Sid. Right, while Gertie and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better.
Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers or go on a gathering spree. I have a lot of ice shards.
In that case, I'll trust Jernum and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Yeah, pretty tongue-twisting words. Ye olden days speech. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard. And the ceruleum processing plant in Fanalan. The people there will give you what you need.
Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Fanalan.
Yeah, so we're going now back to more Heaven's Ward.
You're going back to your,
I'll meet you outside. Because if we teleport now, we won't take each other along.
Yeah, I know. Let me actually check, because I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of ice crystals, ice shards, actually. Where the hell are my ice shards, actually? Oh, it's over here. I have, like, 74 ice shards. It's not a lot, but should be enough, right?
But you know how much I have? Almost 300. That should be enough, right?
Well, to be fair, I've been using a lot of them with my,
To the foundation. I like looking at the cat and she looks back at me.
Somehow they always know when you're looking at them.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this person.
Ooh.
Lunar Envoy's Longsword, Blade's Honor, and the shield.
Paladin, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or...
I think that's stuff for later, but I think that
Probably. I think that's Endwalker shit.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Teleporting.
It's right around the corner, you moron!
First.
It's right around the corner. You lazy bastard. Hey!
What?
Who are we talking to?
Welcome back, Master Jernum. How can I serve you this day? What?
You get utter dialogue.
Yeah. So you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He'll be glad to assist you. You have to go all the way to the pillars. That's not to the pillars. Now we teleport for sure. No, why don't you... The Astralium.
Astrologium.
Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on the accountability of the uncertainty within the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as gold to me. Probably just get it anyway. Cutscene. Of course he's a machinist.
Of course he is.
Bit of a talk. Oh, look who it is.
Hey! Emmerich!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Mm-hmm.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering why he was here.
Yeah, I had a feeling what to do with Bismarck.
The Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion. I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man.
Yes, he is!
Estinian!
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But
will do.
Me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Mm-hmm.
Well, about that.
Cure for the tempered.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
He's excited.
I can hear.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Of course he's willing to help.
Thank you, Emmerich!
He's like, okay, sure, sir. He was already we're already gonna get what we needed.
Matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, dude!
Of course, cure for the tempered. They want that. They want that as much as we do.
Yeah, everyone wants that, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, that's a lot of ceruleum.
Jesus Christ!
Well, I guess we're flying back.
Thanks, man!
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much a supercomputer they're making. Hi.
And that's a lot of ice shards.
Yeah. It's really to power the things and ice shards to cool it.
Yep.
Basically, it's a supercomputer. It's a supercomputer.
Yep. It's a Magitech supercomputer.
He seemed dejected and tired.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
I'm sorry.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Of course.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Well, more than enough. Patrick's counting.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Oh, there's Nero.
It's been a while.
You get voice acting for Nero.
Yes.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest
No,
in such things as cures for tempering.
He just wants to set up technology further.
If you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
He's still the same old prick. But he's...
Of course he is.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
He just wants to do something the Allagans couldn't.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but...
Oh!
Oh!
Doubtless the lion's share
That
of the
makes
credit
sense.
lies with me. 9 paths to Garland. This research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
He wants to learn time travel.
Very well then.
Of course he does.
1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
They respect each other.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Yeah, they rekindled their friendship, clearly.
If everyone's ready, let's begin.
They rekindled their friendship.
Oh god. It's been a while since we've actually heard Sid's voice actor.
Yeah, he sounds a bit older from last time I heard him, but it's fine.
Yeah, but it's probably been a while since his last voice work for it. So I mean, he wasn't much in Shadowbringers, so
all appears to be in order. Now we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Difficult Nero. Of course he's willing to just show off against the Allagans.
Of course
But he's also saying, like, I'm going to learn how to do dimensional time travel. Of course I want to do that. We're all dozing off a bit.
Totteru is just...
At least he's out. What the...
What?
It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
Nah.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Then cast more ice magic on it, you dimwit!
Oh.
Well, this is going sweet.
Please, a moment longer.
Shut up, Daryl!
Ding.
There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh.
How did you memorize it that quickly?
He casts haste at himself.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
So, wow, Wedge's voice actor sounds different as well.
Yeah,
The fault
definitely.
is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Just checked real quick. It's still the same voice actor from Heavensward onward.
I think the same but it is doing a different inflection of the voice.
Yeah.
Quest complete.
Quest complete? Ah, yeah.
You just took longer to load in.
Woohoo! Meanwhile.
Nope.
Okay. Allie, more food! At long last, we have our cure.
In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such a time as we put it to the proof. I'm quite confident, though. I'm quietly confident.
Tested on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. It's a child, after all. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. I've kept Gabu waiting for long enough.
No.
Ah, itch.
To Maelstrom Command.
Hold on, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything yet. I'm just loading. Continue slavos.
Hi.
Hi. To Lag City.
What?
Remember, everyone is always at Limsa Lominsa.
Ah.
So I'm like, oh, it's gonna lag a bit.
Still not 100% sure why everyone is always in Limsa Lominsa.
Apparently that's the city for Final Fantasy 14. At least that's what people mostly gather up in. Oh, I'm load pretty fast.
You may have. I'm not. Where the hell? Because everyone is fucking loading in.
And some people deload and reload in.
Half Castle.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking what was around. Limsa Lominsa. Time to cure Gabu.
Yeah. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Okay. Yeah. Still the same as always.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, voice acting.
Gabu, have you been good?
No response.
Of course.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Well, work your magic, man.
Oh.
Fancy
Oh, hey.
you here.
What are you two doing here?
Alphino, Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Of course, they were talking to
We were,
yeah,
and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Typical
We
pirates.
had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oink oink.
Poof!
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Thought our time was actually...
I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Now you stole his ether, that's a very big reserve.
Yeah.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
Phew, wow, that's a cool effect.
Whoa!
He has the wisdom. He has the wisdom of 100 years.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
No small amount.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
This storyline took only many expansions to finish.
We're still not done yet.
Talk to Alfie. I'll just wait till you load in just in case.
Ah.
Loading, loading, loading. There you are.
took forever.
Well, this seems like as good a spot as any to have a rest. I knew it. Right back into a cutscene. That's why I didn't click.
Voices?
Feels like it.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
Yep.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Ah, he has an epiphany.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Hey, Alfie!
I'm gonna say the first one.
Yeah.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Yeah, they're siblings. Oh. Flop.
Whoop.
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Ah, that was. Yeah. It was tempering all the time. First time we actually hear his voice again. Well,
I don't think he ever had a voice.
Yeah.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Ah.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
Aww.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
It will take time, but it's possible. Yay!
I'm so excited.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alisaie was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Huh.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
Okay, so people who
Yeah, so everyone who's been changed.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
It's only the first step, my dude.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn,
Master Matoya.
haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Aww.
We pick food. Honey croissant. Da-na-na.
Istola! Uh-oh.
Like master, like puppet.
What is that? It looks like a furnace.
Yeah.
She will be a pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for a cave.
Just like that? No, stepping in between, talking in another location, just instantly to go there. Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Ah.
Ibleshire, here we go.
Yeah, let's go to Ibleshire.
You okay?
Yeah. I think we should also, before we go to bed, check the... what are we doing tomorrow? The
What?
Mail.
Mail?
Yeah, the mail.
What mail? Oh, that mail, yeah. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, you want someone to go out in the coldest moment of the day?
No.
Exactamundo. There you are.
Fine.
Same timing. Wolf. In the distance, Alexander.
Yeah, we see Alexander in the background.
Oh. Wrong button. Oh, I adjusted the course when I didn't want to. Someone's beeping me.
Again?
Yeah, it could just be an announcement for something. Oh. Just a certain Australian client woke up and looked at my work and had to laugh. It had... Oh my god. It's like...
Wait!
What?
Oh no, I thought that was a Vista. Never mind.
No, that's a water sprite.
Yeah, I was like... I saw a familiar shiny, I'm like, hey, wait, is that a Vista?
They're doing fine.
Thank you. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Alpha, no, I don't think you were supposed to say that!
No. Uh-oh.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Uh-oh.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion.
Please.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Ah, shows the pork sea. That's a long story, but hey.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
You do understand that's a bad thing, right, dude?
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul. just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, another proxy.
Smart, then that's much smarter, yeah.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Oh, that's where we're going.
Oh, we're going to the library.
Yeah. Okay. What's up, Matoya? Oh.
Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my Paragos ahead of you to let you into the workshop. You need only tell them who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go.
Yeah, this is the next dungeon because we have a full party.
Yep. Oop.
Gotta leave the cave.
God damn it, where's the exit anyway again?
No. Just press M. And you already found it. Come on, let's go. We gotta go to McDonald's.
For fuck's sake.
It's such an old meme, but I still love doing that. Wow, it's on the northeast. Ow. Stalagmite! Stalagmite!
Stalactite.
No, it's mighty. That's because it stopped me.
No, mites are stand mightily and stalactites hang tightly.
That's what you do, tightly.
I can look over there and smack you up the head.
Spousal abuse! Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a dungeon. Well. Mostly because he said a monster to him, like, yeah, that's a dungeon. Everyone's here for a dungeon. We're gonna do a dungeon. Nice bike. And I see which building it is.
Ah.
Uraraga, the Unwashed. Greetings. And welcome to the good Mistress Relic. Pearl is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requested ingredients may be held. I must warn you, however, the place has been not played to host a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and I regret being in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see that you will not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit. Only say the word and I will show you in.
Matoya's relict.
Called it.
Woohoo! Okay, you're the leader, so get us in here.
I was taking a sip.
Nom nom nom. And nom nom.
Give us the goods, Frogos. Okay, other players.
Woohoo!
Wasps.
Felt like it.
Okay, fine. That. You're supposed to be dead.
Okay, so this is gonna take a while.
Do a little shy real quick.
Sure. We can just drive. Yeah, I was about to say.
What do you think I was doing?
I don't know. Setting up a teleport.
Oh, hello, Voldura the Gudra. Hi. Hi. We have more viewers. That's all I'm gonna say. Op op. If you're expecting a very riveting welcome and conversation, it's not the place. Because
chaos, chaos.
Ah! That's a wall. Ah! Yeah, scream all you want, but
Wasted.
yeah, they're wasted. Anyhow, let's pick up a book. Or I've already picked up a book.
I already grabbed the book.
Fine.
What are you doing?
Jumping. And I'm picking up a book. So we only need one more healer for the dungeon. I guess we can wait for a bit. Get out of the rain.
Fine.
What the hell? What is that guy doing? Oh, girl. She's doing a dance, isn't she?
I think it's a zombie dance or something. Looks like a drunken dance, to be honest.
Oh, I know what it's from. The snake lady primal.
Ah.
Anyhow. Anyhow, we should do a proper welcome now that we're sitting still. I'm called Love the Joy Charge Gamers. Joy Charge Gamers is a collab channel with mostly me. Yeah. It is the Alloy from Emanation. Yeah, thank you. It is from Emanation. I guess someone's bored. And yeah, we're going for the end of Shadowbringers to head to Endwalker, and that will probably still take a while because this game is slow. Give in to your hunger. I have potato chips. And yeah, we're just gonna wait till this dungeon pops. Which we only need a healer for. And not enough healers in this world. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here.
Crypt Lurker's Guillotine. Oh, it's the Kina Greatsword. Huh, neat. You know, on my screen this looks really awkward.
What?
That's where my Red Mage questline is still at. So you're sitting on an NPC on my screen. Yes, I'm still doing that line. Yeah.
Fine.
I'm a floor healer. I heal the floor. Does that help? Well, I can go healer, but I'm at the tank right now. My healer is not the right level. 2 levels short. See? I draw Astro Cardo. Wee. Yes, I play Astrologer as my healer. I prefer putting up regions and spamming regions. Also, big boom. So yeah, these are the classes I have right now playing. We're not big. We're still going through the story, but we have still things. I have a samurai, which looks like this at the moment. See, at the moment. Still needs a certain level before he can get his look. Here's my Red Mage, who's inspired by Puss in Boots. Good, let's go. That's her summoner. You also have a Moogle. She has a Moogle book. I have a So yeah. Bookaboo. That's your Sage, also is a book. This is my Mechanist. Scholar. This is my Mechanist. He's a swanky fellow. That's her Gladiator. And that's my Warrior. I started as a Warrior, but I never finished leveling it, so... This is how my Warrior looks like at the moment. Keyword, at the moment. I don't have a look. That's a Blue Mage. Oh yeah, I have nice glams, and I actually main Dark Knight as well. I pretty much switch between Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. I find Gunbreaker more interesting to play as, but Dark Knight still is fun from time to time. But for main story stuff, I mostly go Dark Knight, and for most post-game or alternate story stuff, I go Gunbreaker. And yes, my tanks have a ruby red sword. And that's her dancer. That's my wife's dancer over there. So right now I'm in Gunbreaker mode. It looks like this. And again, ruby weapon. Just in time! Let's go! Light party. And of course you have to say, hello, first time. What's this music?
What the fuck, you?
I know about the Black Mage's curse.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Uh-huh.
Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
First things first. I don't have that problem as a tank. I can always move. Also, I bind it on my key, my range attack key, or depending on which character, but mostly the one I know how to spam the most. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So pretty much, one of my mouse clicks is for range attacks on my tanks, and another unit, another characters, it's for if I have to press the most buttons. Okay, here we go. Following. And now I'm gonna do this for a while.
That's a Matoya remix in the background.
Yeah. Just take it. Just do a lot of damage. Give myself a bit of a heal. Don't overrush the healer, because otherwise you'll die.
Allow me to assist with the gap, Ribbit.
Oh. So you have to follow me. Boink. That would be so infested, Ribbit. Ah.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Sonny of Siggy. That's the sun. Coming in the combo wombo. Ah, careful. And yeah, sometimes I click on the bar, sometimes I don't. Depends on how far the button is. Boing, boing. Take him out. Let's take up Sonny of Siggy. Chomp. Okay, time to fight a Mudman. Whee! Time to fight a boss. This feels awkward for some reason, hearing this theme. Don't know if that's a... Okay, that was a single target attack. Dun, 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 dun. Someone's beeping me on Discord. Oh, okay. Don't... Okay, what? I think we have to do something with that.
Oh. Ward him away, I guess?
Yeah. So you have to be near a hole of those. Be near the sand pit.
There it goes.
Yeah. Otherwise we'll keep bothering you. Boop. Bring my shields up. Everyone shields up just in case. Too late. Oh, that I need to block, and I don't have my block. Ah, that didn't hurt that much. Petrified heat. What? Look at the holes. Yeah, so don't put them in the holes where people are. So go near the hole where I'm gonna go. Come over here behind them. Easy enough. Nice and slow.
That hurt.
I guess this is just a breather. Oh, Stone Age. That's an AoE. I'd rock, my shields are up. He can... Barely felt that. Petrified heat. Get the balls again. Then we just stand here.
Oh, mine is just out of reach.
He's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Freed. Back to the start. Hey, got some materia. Nice. Heaven's Eye materia level 7. And now we need to get the water flowing again. So we're going into the water one. Yeah, we need the clay for the pork seed, and we need water to, and then we need fire, so that's what we're doing. Actually, keep close to me. Okay. Treasure chest, can you grab that?
Where?
Left.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Ah!
Guess we're fighting here. Stupid fish! Yes, I made the fish joke, but because they're fish. Freed. I had a feeling it was a water lift. Woo!
More fish!
You guys fucking fish! Just keep attacking them from a range.
And more fish.
More fish folk. What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Super light. The button that makes every fucking guy every healer panic. Healers hate him. But I just did it for my own safety. Whee! Special coffer. I think that's no, that's an actual thing. Great. We can continue, so I have to fight him. Well, we can handle this easy ease. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, you're gonna get combos for that. You stupid gelatin. Gelatin. Yes, I have to say it like that. My food's about to run out. Whee! Boss is next. What the hell is that? A Nixie. It's totally adorable.
Probably not gonna stay that way for long.
Oh yeah, there's the creepy factor. I can take it. Didn't hurt. Yeah, this is obvious. I thought I'd intercept that, but no, it's just get the fuck out of there. What's it doing? Oh,
water, we need more water. Uh-oh.
What the hell? There's one more.
Woo!
Oh. You fell.
No, the water is gone. I refuse. I won't.
Woo! I see. That person is sipping tea. Show off. Yay! I got the ring. Myro. Spread out so the no need to touch each other. Perfect. That is one of those look around in your environment. The shield. That didn't hurt.
That one seems to focus mostly on the cake.
Yeah. I took no damage because apparently I'm a badass. Oh, I messed up the combo. Splish splash. Oh, I need to get out of there! Ow. Oh, it doesn't hurt that much. I give up! You win! If you don't need it, greet it. If you don't greet it, pass it. If you really have no... There's nothing wrong with greeting items and then just converting them into other items. Alright, I should be soulbound to these. Oh well. Don't head into the fire. Let's move on. Whoa! What the hell? What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Oh! What the ribbit? Spin. 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 Big spin. Dead. Little magma won't stop us, Ribbit. Oh, he Moses it. I love this color. Like, this is actually pretty unique.
It is. Whoa!
I'm gonna dodge first. Unless my healer decides to try to put something on me to get the enemy's attention. Treasure.
Alright, I got it.
Up. Okay, this should be one down. Spin a bit. There's enough weakened enemies to not combo him. My HP's looking fine. Dun, dun, dun. Ribbit.
Ah, this is the guy that's been,
Multiple bad. Take him out. Volcanic drop. What a fierce battle was. I don't mean the magma. Your destination awaits. It's not fully mapped. No. I think we just...
the Mother Proxy?
Yeah, I think the Mother Proxy is next. It takes care of the killing.
Kiln.
Yeah. Wow, that looks cool. The magma dripping up in those colors.
Alright, it's time to pick yourselves a proxy.
Boss time.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
The timing of that. There she is.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure.
Yeah, we have to fight it. She's like, yeah, take care of that boy, please.
She's a queen.
Fight a piggy. Bang, piggy! Dun. My Toya's relic. You can jump. You ready?
Yep.
Tenderloin. I'm gonna put on my shield. I was incorrect. The Tenderloin is an area of effect, and it hurts like hell, so I need to use my Heart of Gold on that. Oh, I get it. Get close to it. Get close to it.
No. Ah!
You walk forward again. Need mallets. Okay, I get it. That was your butt. Don't get close. Okay, never mind. Get out of that area. Whoa. This is just a dodging test, isn't it? You can teleport forward at least. I can't.
I can't do that either.
Okay, we didn't get hit.
I couldn't use any of my skills.
That's Marode. Means me. I think that's a single target. That was a single target. I was correct. Okay, what's it doing now? Oh, haha! He's above here. It's just to show that, so we have to stand over here. Okay, that's a fun mechanic. Let's keep it distant from each other. Mince meat. That's an AoE. No, that was pure. That was solo. Mince meat is solo. Tenderloin is the area of effect. Tenderloin again. I couldn't shield you because that thing's still on the cooldown. Huff and puff. Okay, it's over. GG. Boing.
Yay, cheering again!
Yeah. Agreed. Bow to the healer. Okay. Get your player accommodations. Leave duty. I got one player combination.
It's probably the healer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't get anything. Or the healer got both. I doubt it. The other guy probably just left.
Pick.
You're a little ahead of me.
There we are. Quite tame.
Oh, wait a moment.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
I like how you started not helping this time. See you later, Chris. Enjoy your day job. Very fatiguing.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
So, sounds like, really?
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
The Bob. Hey, that was the on the bookcase. That was the monk's 8-bit on there. 8-bit monk was on the one of the bookshelves. I just noticed.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, watch when your shoulder goes down. You saw it, right? Oh, chew.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Clever.
Nice.
And that's the thief!
I will.
See, the thief is in the back.
A moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
God, that's
distributed amongst the allied nations. They should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
These two.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Oh, for now. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Vistola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? Yeah, thank you. The Admiral's resolve. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. The word to the officer in the bulwark hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Okay, I guess we're going to Limsa again.
We're going to talk to the Admiral.
Before that, I want to take a quick pee. Pee break.
Bye. Drink.
I needed that. Woo! Quick pee break. Yes, I don't have a BRB screen. I did have a BRB screen, but it broke. So I decided you can just have share screen, because that's what most streamers do. And there's the fucking... I have many questions. Where Limsa? That's a nice sword. What the hell is this guy wearing? Noir long coat. Well, that's clear. It's called casual gear, I guess. You're back.
There.
Oh well, then we're gonna go to Bulwark Hall. I need it. God. Oof.
Oh, that's right around the corner.
Yeah. Already went to it.
Yeah. You do need to walk in the right direction. Hey, Deputy Postmogul has a new request.
Mm-hmm. Why, Jernam, ever the welcome side. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She's presently receiving guests, but for the signs, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Huh. That guy has a fancy hat.
It's
See how much
Hagens.
Yeah.
Hagens and the kobolds. Or the...
Yeah.
My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman.
Yeah, that's not too easy.
Ah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For those summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, there are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace.
Makes sense.
Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lumninsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle at the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the Fry's damned calamity, driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Yeah. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance's Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me.
You speak of the parties who failed to attend the meeting.
Aye. Acting though through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Oh, those guys.
Yeah, the assholes.
Though they are but one of the free pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them.
I'm giving to understand that their leader, Captain Huffier, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs.
Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Yeah, those guys are part of the Rogues storyline.
Yeah.
Leave it to us.
I know, they were also part of my original story when I came here.
Yeah. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck.
Back to Alvanil.
Ah, they didn't spawn in for me.
By way of the first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries about around town. Someone must know this Sicard. And if you could approach the pirates, Jernam, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. So, one here or what? They're only in the upper decks.
So off to the aft castle then.
Or just take the elevator. To the wench! So, one is that asshole. And the other one is over here. So I'm gonna go to the northern one first. And then from there, teleport back to the southern one. The Seven Sage. Okay, Kevin.
Not there yet.
I'll wait.
Almost there. Hi.
Right. Curious about Sicard, are we? As am I, friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of man, save the bloody executioner's experience a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matter is a matter of some debate. As you know, the Phalascori permits us to attack only Guardian vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Kraken have taken to trading with the East, but the excuses are less forward-looking. I can't imagine they would be willing to abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they're not likely to share it with their rivals, and may perhaps yet will have more luck, so...
I'm having a bad feeling about this already.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm thinking? They've done,
teleport,
right?
yeah. We're going north. And then we teleport to the F castle.
Okay.
Staff is that? Ultimate Cane of the Heavens, okay. So, he's over here.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's beeping me. Is it important?
Again?
Some people just want to send messages once in a while. Like, the other one was a meme. So it's like, I didn't really respond to it yet, because otherwise it would start our conversation.
Oh, you again?
Yeah. Rush went.
Hey, you want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever ways to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonscape's place at Old Wilferside. There was a time we raised the executioners for our pick at the Empire's fleet, but the Galleons are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped-up bilge lure at Sicard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we Sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fish bags and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our troubles, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass on to our sisters and we can't sell on account of getting old or wounded or with child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad.
So, they're having a mysterious money income.
Gee, I wonder who's lighting their pockets.
Yeah. Namely a certain assholian. Teleport down, I guess. That's what you want to do. A-Fry Plaza.
Is that where we got? Okay.
Yeah, that's where Alfie is.
Oh my god. Out of everyone, why do they have to bring that asshole back? Even if it's not him, the fact that he has his face is just... Ugh!
Blade Resolve. Okay. Oh, that's a Lionheart that they're using. Here we go! There you are.
Yeah.
I see everyone had returned. Now, who would like to go first? This is probably not going to be voice acted. Then again... So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned to the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income.
Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin.
For my part, I spoke with a reporter for the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And yet I think I may know why. In course of the inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioner began to enjoy better fortune, the price of the crystal went into a sharp decline. All of a sudden in demand, I was told. Curiously, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who had been watching the movement of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite the ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Levine have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the Kobold and Sagan lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say that the execution are diverting them of their crystals?
Divesting them.
Yeah. All negations point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further.
Agreed. So how do we proceed?
Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions.
Oh boy.
To be fair, if they're stealing crystals from beast tribes who want to summon, that's actually a good thing they're doing.
That is a good thing, but I worry about where they're taking those crystals.
Well, there's too much of it, so that's why. So they're selling them here. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that the wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Laminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will be shortly posed as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ashen's Embrace in Lower Lunaskea shortly. I suggest we make our way at once. Okay, Tridox. Then we just fly to the location. Oh, my head.
You okay?
My headache's increasing again.
If you want to go quits early, just tell me.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Guess I'm being like that. Yeah. Back to the bridge. I click Alfie. Oh, instantly goes into cutscene. Of course.
Of course, a lot of fill.
A lot of fill, yeah. That appears to be a merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The signs not at least of all. Compared to yours and Jernam's, mine's an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer.
Graha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly.
Genteel, but very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha. Got some business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want for the crystals for? Don't look at us.
Look at us, you idiots. We'll give yourself away.
Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make stuff like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith. And I used not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody to our storehouse. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have an urgent commission, and if the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that it's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. I don't know if it's a guy or girl, but I think a heavy voice for a lot of fellas funny. Dumbass! He's such a novice in adventuring. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. I had to laugh at this. Such a dork.
He's such a cinnamon roll, god damn it. Oh, where the hell are we going?
Oh, to the caves.
Oh, there. Ah! Pressing all the wrong. Cut! Oi!
Oh, I thought you were in.
No, I was. God damn it. Can get the fucking thing to pop.
Me. God.
Hmm?
Considering he ruled 100 years a nation in secret, it's hard to believe in how stupid he is sometimes. Then again, I think it's just part of his young naivete that's still from his body.
I mean...
They went into the tunnel, quietly now. Oh, we're getting a cutscene.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's definitely meant for summoning. But no executioners. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from O'Gormo, if you take my meaning. Gormo. Stuff is as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed, so how much you want? O'Gormo, taken from the goblins for the kobolds, just as we suspected. And we get sneak up on. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. I guess we found our guy. Nice gun.
Probably Sicard.
Yeah. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners.
Of course.
No need to introduce yourself. We know who you are, Scions. And we know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We've came here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newly found wealth.
Newfound wealth.
Yeah. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. Yeah, he's right. They're actually doing a good thing, but they need the conflict to keep going. The law forbid us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag. But it doesn't say nothing about the Beastmen. The only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for yours and yours. Him, especially. Hers.
Yep.
While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugmagarmo and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised the mark to you when I heard the news. Now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. But when there are still Imperial ships about, we did bid for Limsa and went after them. But with the Guardians gone, and there's no one left to ply our trade on except the Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. He's actually being very honest. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being, I see no reason why you should state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true kind left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed.
I don't like this guy.
Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the revenue. The what?
Asadica.
I trust she won't turn down the invitation. So
it's a trap.
It's a trap, possibly, but I think the Admiral will take it nonetheless. But I don't think he wants to kill the Admiral. There's something about him, he's like, he wants to keep the conflict going, but at the same time, he's not trying to be an asshole.
Not yet, anyway.
There is something off, and we know it.
Not least of all his hair color.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't be hair colorist. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A tiny reminder that the pirate's powers of Laminsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Gratia timely provocation at the desired effect, and Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Laminsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Admiral. What the fuck?
English.
Chaos.
Maybe.
Wait.
What?
No, that's a sound you hear sometimes when you enter Limsa Laminsa. Wait. This name still. I'm waiting for you to load in, so. There we go. Yeah. Join him in the command room. It's... We have to right-click the Admiral.
Okay. Welcome back, friends. What news? Meh. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sigurd's invitation and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness.
AKA, can you come along in case something goes wrong?
We know something's gonna go wrong.
No instance, so I guess...
Uh-oh. We're already here.
Yeah, voice acting clearly. This is a voice acting scene.
Look who's come crawling.
Yeah.
Traitor!
Traitor?
You can shove your piece!
Oh. I know what's going on.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
They called the Admiral traitor. She's the leader of the bloody executioners.
Kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
Still smug.
I have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our
Oh,
right
never
to
mind.
plunder, and you deny who we are.
That's what I mean with traitor.
Too bloody right.
Pirates till we die.
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Well, she just straight up said it.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
Makes
But not
sense.
so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
Okay.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Yeah. So she wants to do. They want to duel.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
We're gonna play as her, aren't we?
No, because then we will get an instance. I think it's just gonna be a one shot. Yeah, it's this kind of duel.
Ah.
But I think she's gonna be faster than him and shoot his gun out of his hands. He's still being a smug bastard. But this is clearly just a young guy who only knows one thing. Like, he doesn't have any other skill. That's why he's rousing. So, you can't blame the guy. He's not evil. He's more like, I don't know what else to do. Okay, that was epic. Yeah, shoot him in the leg.
Yeah. Over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Bing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can agree. I can agree, Valen. Yeah, sorry, someone in jet. You can agree, Valen. This is a really good cutscene. Yeah, that's the captain.
That's Captain. Yeah, that's Captain Hilfer.
Captain Hilfer.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Welcome back.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget?
So he's been going against the captain's orders all along.
Nay.
Yeah.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
This guy.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
See? He doesn't know what else he can do with pirating.
You bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
My weapon did only shot him in the leg because he knew he didn't want to kill.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still sick. Jeez.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
God, this writing's so good. Well, that resolved in no time. So it was just a young kid that didn't know what else to do.
Yeah. Yay!
Yeah.
That's fixed. Though I had anticipated the duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelpheads learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Uh-oh.
The great ship Vilbert. Here we go.
Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swooped at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Okay.
To men shall go the bounty of the seas, to the kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An unestablished adequate arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail.
Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanoskea, which the kobold believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper.
Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I must restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy.
Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and dare my venture founders.
Yet, it need not. What if we were to imply the Conqueror's chain? Though we still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm.
The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So his weapon of choice, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all know he's Miss Beard.
Mm-hmm.
So, friends, what do you think of our strategy?
The effects of tempering are cumulative. And we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to the Primal's influence is extensive. It would therefore take a great deal of effort to reverse its effect, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even if we all we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we should be keeping an entire army of kobolds at bay.
Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So, I'm going to cure that priest or die trying.
I believe in you.
Same. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe.
Mm-hmm.
It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon.
I can't believe this is still Shadowbringers.
How long is this going to go on for?
Let me check real quick.
Yeah, just don't check out what the final boss is of Shadowbringers, because it's got to be like one final boss.
Okay, where are the great ship? Okay, there's one more after this. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more quests. 7, 8, 9 in total after this. And 1 dungeon afterwards. There's no trial after this.
Okay, so... Okay.
So it's these two. So if we do after Futures Written, then we'll be at patch 5.5. And that's pretty much that's where the last quest is. That's the last quest line. So let's finish up this part of the story, and then next time we'll be able to finish and go to Endwalker.
Jesus, this is taking much longer than I thought.
You know something funny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests. So there's one more. There's 2 more. There's this. This is the 8th quest.
Okay.
So if we get 1 more that's future rewritten, and then we're gonna go into the final. And then we're gonna go into new things.
Alphinaud wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need.
Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way. So leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. And should you want Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu.
Gabu! Did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state. Say, please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once.
Oh gee, that's the navel. That's where they summon Titan, so of course.
Yeah, I know.
They're gonna try and summon Titan.
Of course. The next thing is probably gonna be an instance, I'm betting.
Yeah, I think that's an instance. Let's go.
Who's driving?
Oh, I thought you wanted to drive.
I wasn't sure who was driving.
Yeah. Boss fight. I got healed. Yay. I gotta sneeze now. No, I don't. I have to go all the way around. Because that's how the game works. Because that door never opens.
And then this door does this door open?
Yes. Wrong door. Yeah, it's an instance. We figure as much.
The Aphrodite will bear us to the quarry. Should he make the summon time, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Einzar do the rest.
Okay, Miss Beard.
It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall.
Let's do this!
Okay!
We finally get to do more. Yeah, they're definitely trying to summon. Because they got the hostages again. Yep.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Leminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Yeah, we already knew this.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
That didn't take long. They didn't even try to hide it.
Aye, just as we thought.
Ah. So that's the chain.
Quickly! You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
She wields two guns! Why can't I wield two guns as a mechanist? No, you have to wield one gun. So yeah, don't kill him, just knock him down. Go 600 Patriot with our magic. Oh.
We must protect Alize.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're in my sights.
Oh, no, never mind. You don't have to hit him hard.
Yeah, that would have been just ridiculous.
You're in my sights.
Okay, so when they're down...
Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo!
It's not over yet.
Of course not.
Yeah. No. It's not enough.
Alice, are you alright?
Oh, just what we need.
Ugh, his tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job.
You're not alone.
So one person's A4 alone is not enough.
Time to kill these golems.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
Dun, dun. Oh, for the love of... Why these fuckers? Oh, great. That doesn't help.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, really?
More! I need more ether!
Oh, I don't like... You won't like that part. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
7 L's, there's too many.
Oh. Whoa,
Oh.
look at those debuffs.
Ag!
Still not enough. Oh, really? No, you don't. Oh no. Oh really? Holy crap, you actually have to fight with these debuffs. You'll be fine during a... Yeah. Look at your health, by the way. It's like we're very low level now. At least they have an in-game reason why this kobold will be having trouble kicking our ass. because of what we're doing here. I'm out in the cutscene, so let's get voice acted. Yes, so
this will do. Here I go.
we got this.
Go, Angela.
Yeah, got it. Here I go.
Did it work?
What?
Oh, God.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Such a thing.
Oh.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
And of course, there he comes.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love.
Who else?
For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
There we go.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Come on, dude.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Oh, that's
It's
what I come in.
If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, Take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command.
Yeah.
I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Is she going to do that?
She gives the choice to him. Yep, cut to black. Did not know the fate.
I do not trust you. Not yet.
Of course.
But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
That's his first request. Clap, clap.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
The thing is, this is actually built up to it's like they're not gonna kill off a main character. It's like, no, this game would do it. That's why these scenes work, because we know we've seen them do the reverse.
Yeah, we've seen them do shit before, so there's no guarantee that they wouldn't.
Yeah, so, it's like they're gonna go with a good and they don't think. It's like, no, we've seen them kill people before for even less.
Yeah. Marwhip! It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course for not only Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea.
So this is the last one of the patch. And then we get a title out of this.
Okay, so you want to finish this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just the end of this chapter, so might as well end the chapter.
Alright.
Right. Let's return to the
Voice?
Rising Stone.
Yes, it's voiced.
Yeah.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
The floating city?
Breathe, man.
Uh-oh.
What is
Sla?
it?
Huh?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
No, Sla is not the floating... It is a floating city, but I think it's a location here. Because Azizla is not above Limsa Lominsa.
True. So what are we looking at? Oh wait, I know. That's where the Tomberries come from.
What in the world is that?
Mm-hmm. That looks like a void.
That looks like Voidsent.
Huh?
I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a portal to the moon or something?
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Okay, yeah. So it's happening all over the world.
Uh-oh.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
It just appeared! How the fuck did Garlean stuff get in here?
But would you join them? They may well.
Daniel, probably?
Yeah.
Of course, Admiral.
Yeah.
We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to
Jesus
Limsa to weigh
Christ.
our response.
Not... To be honest, no one else just decided to do this.
And may the navigator speed you on your way.
Sorry. Let's just put a giant tower out of nothing.
And let's put them everywhere.
He's up to something, but what?
You can see the waves coming off of it. This is doing something.
Yeah, and it just appeared out of nothing. Like, how? How did he, like, do this? Like, that's impressive, even for Asians. Then again, maybe the Asians could have always done it, but they decide to, you know, be subtle about it. And Nathaniel and Fandaniel is not subtle at all, as we noticed. So, yeah, this is the most unsubtle thing you could do.
The most unsubtle Asian ever.
Yeah. Oh, let me go. Oh. I'll teleport us. What? Stop! I just wanted to close the window. Huh. There we go. Teleport, Mario!
Yeah, the floating city is the floating city of Nim. That's where the Toneberries come
Yeah.
from. Which is just weird to think that Toneberries used to be Lullafil.
Huh. Well, maybe not all of them, but most of them.
No, they all were, because it's a curse.
Uh-huh.
Please!
Yeah, so this is the last part of the chapter, and then we're going to go into the final chapter. And also, there's a star in my face.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Oh, voice acting
I'll send
again.
for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
What the hell?
What now?
Yep. It's him, alright.
It can't be.
That's just...
The palace! After them!
He just like... yeah, he's not subtle!
What the fuck is going on here?
We got rid of all the subtle Asians, so the unsubtled are now out of control.
Jesus Christ. This is why they shouldn't be left in charge. Ah!
This is why the other three were in charge.
Everyone.
Yeah, good. Just a fake Bahamut. There he is. Oh. He's happy to see us.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Okay, dude.
Is that... Asahi?
Asahi.
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh,
well, Ali picked...
saw
Come on, quick.
Straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Yeah.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
He is... Jesus.
What the hell? Asshole.
The towers. What are they for?
Yeah.
Come on, we know you're having to do with it.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Okay.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers.
No?
In time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
That's worse than summoning Zodiark.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
Why?
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Yeah, so...
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
So he took control of what's left the Asians.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
He's worse than any Asian we faced!
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Yeah, why?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
The fuck?
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too!
Oh,
yes!
He's one of those.
And take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Nihilistic.
Ugh.
He screwed your last stage.
Yeah.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Basically, if I'm dying, I'm taking everyone with me.
Yeah.
You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
He just wants to die.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
But he's also immortal, so basically he's nihilistic.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
And this is why it's called Endwalker, because this asshole...
The Telophoroi shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
The Telophoroi, so that's...
Telophoroi? Okay.
Yeah, we have to fight fake Bahamut, I guess.
Whoa! Jesus!
For a fake Bahamut, it does pack a punch as one. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Of course.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Yeah, he wants to drive us so we can fight him at his full potential.
See to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will
Lunar Bahamut
and everyone in.
Oh, he's holding the world hostage, so we have to comply to him.
Fucking hell, bastard!
He literally created another Bahamut to control.
Fuck you.
Oh God.
Out. My men will tend to the blaze.
Ugh. Yeah, that makes him more dangerous than the Ascian ever, because he doesn't care.
He just doesn't fucking give a shit.
Yeah, so that's why he and Xenos are sort of in one line, because Xeno doesn't give a crap either.
Oh boy.
This is how you indeed set up your next villain.
And this is probably why Xenos was also like, you. Who are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Lise? Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the gardens.
Aww.
Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Mura tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest.
Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. Take care, both of you.
Yeah, this is definitely going into... We're now actually starting the Endwalker story a bit. So it ends in the Rising Stones. Yeah, perfect way to end, right?
Yeah.
I got it.
Alright.
Nihilistic asshole wants to die, take everyone with him because nothing has meaning anymore in his eternal life.
Once you've been alive for that long, I can imagine you having those kind of thoughts, yeah, but...
Also, he's no attachment of the old world, so immortality drove him insane because he can't remember or see what everyone sees, and then he doesn't care enough. Therefore, he wants to destroy the world because fuck this shit that everyone wants.
Yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Should we?
What?
If we get the cutscene thing again, then we probably should disband just in case.
No, it's a clear, so it means we don't think we're getting that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received a report from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamego could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron.
Yeah, I agree! Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. pantomime theatrics, he gave away a little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the tower will somehow facilitate this.
He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal.
That may be, but the fact that it's answer to Vandalion would suggest they are not the one and the same entity. I think it would be probable that it's some manner of circular born of Asian magics.
Simulacrum.
Yeah, simulacrum. Whatever it is, for now we can work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yustola?
I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of air-tempered, I adjusted bets to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the porxies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use.
She was very happy. She was so
excited. Yeah. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible.
Oh.
Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductors, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers.
That's fast.
One of the subjects of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as Yargsha. What?
Just all across the world. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere, and we simply have not found them.
Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian!
Yeah.
I knew it.
Estinian, now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend his lands, I would be the first to welcome it. But in truth is, we even struggle to find him.
You let me and Kral worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Of course they're gonna go find Estinian. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porxies.
They would doubly appreciate it. But you might consider taking a moment to rest before leaving. You will be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long.
Does it ever?
This ever the way, the world often needs saving.
Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure?
You snark him. And save it we shall. I for one do not intend to follow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise.
Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in the world I would rather do than write a new future with you.
Nay.
A long future.
Oh, go ahead.
A long future in mind. Whatever the Telephroi might hope, we'll stop them. We'll wait together.
No, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you always done. Done. So... I'm getting sick of seeing that! And also this star in front of my face. In the lochs. Mm-hmm.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
No, Lise! Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Uh-oh. Lise? You might want to kick his face in.
We know Lise won't die from that.
No shit.
No.
She already saw it coming.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay, so they're being enthralled.
Xenos, can't you turn some light on?
He's being an emo boy.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Yes, he is! Yes, he is, he knows!
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
I think he wants to die, so it's like, he doesn't care.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall
Jesus,
proceed
this
with the
fucker is
plan.
annoying.
My lord.
Mm-hmm. God damn.
Oh my god.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Mm-hmm. This weapon sucks. I'm gonna find a better weapon.
Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I've seen bits of this already. Oh!
Yeah, he broke his sword.
Yeah, wow.
That's how much
He's
he
like,
cares. Yeah.
That's how much he cares. Like, wow.
Yeah.
The fact that he just stepped on it and it broke, that's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Katanas are not supposed to break when you step on them.
Pen and swords.
Oh. Okay, start this one and call it here?
Yeah. Ugh.
Onto the breach. Good news, Kaelin! Fangrid and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh?
Cutscene.
Of course, cutscene. I hope it's voiced.
Because we're tired. Ah, welcoming party. You wouldn't have need to come to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Gratia, and Jernam. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could.
As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step forward towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that you're one Uriodze short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly, but no, he decided to link in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald.
Then mayhap you would do the same to us.
Indeed, it was as Lee said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eyes could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notably by their absence. Might they have yet to meet their ends at the hand of Xenos and Van Daniel? Perhaps, or you could say they simply lost the will to fight.
Eh?
You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's gone even busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their night and day to rebuild, or rather, transform it.
Huh? Transform it into what?
That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold. Like something from a nightmare. According to Urion, certain aspects of his design were clearly devised by a manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. It is unnerving as said if it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. None overseeing construction, none barking orders. It's as if they were possessed or tempered. We went to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it would seem wiser not to take the risk. If Vandania could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urion, which reminds me, I have a message from El Amigo. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind ever since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this.
In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend.
Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to El Amigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urion before the meeting. Okay.
Okay, so...
We call it.
Yeah, so what I think is going to happen, what Xenos is going to do, what was introduced in Endwalker?
A spaceship. He's making a spaceship.
No.
Huh?
What classes were introduced?
Reaper.
I think he's gonna go Reaper.
Yeah, he's gonna go Reaper. I've already seen a trailer where he's a Reaper.
Fun times! Jesus Christ. So I guess next time we're going back to main classes, I guess?
We're still gonna keep going until we're in actual Endwalker.
Alright.
If you were charged for joy, please like, subscribe, or whatever your charge is. This is Kotlol, the Joy Charge Gamers, signing off with Final Fantasy 14 Online. Almost an Endwalker. God dang. Stay charged and see you all later. Bye.
Because you're all...